Jest Palikerav.
Good day to you.
Whoa, whoa.
What would you like?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Don't be cheeky, you brat. You'll tell me what I want to know, or I'll smash that unwashed face of yours against a tree.
Come on, then. You think I'm afraid of you? I'm the one that does all the man's work around here. All Pa does is booze. And if something out there finally ate him, all the better. We'd be better off without him anyway.
I don't have time to argue. Take this.
You're mad. But do what you want. Just don't tell him you gave me any money once you just take it from me and spend it on booze.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old... If you didn't get boozed up and
Be that... Whoa, whoa.
someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle. Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I'll help you then.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way.
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you.
You're bloody right. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Oh, damn it. Man, I told you to be careful. You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar. So stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Oh, Christ almighty.
What are you doing? We're not there yet. That's the fallen tree. But I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Oh, don't you dare puke on me.
What are you doing? We're not there yet. go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tacos. They've got the best ale.
Ugh, are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
I heard something.
Oh, yeah? Wait. Me too. Something's coming. It's nearly here.
Oh, if you fart in my face one more time, you can walk the rest of the...
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got...
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. I'm dying of thirst here.
Water.
Thanks, mate. I know you've done a lot for me already, but you've got to find Pepe.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers. I haven't managed to find their camp yet.
So, who...
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's sub...
Let me guess.
What the hell did you think he was? Of course he's a ho...
What are we gonna do?
You'll have to track him down.
Well, what if you borrowed my horse? He can take you home just as well.
I can leave mine here.
Did you hear that?
What?
The howling of wolves. And it's getting closer. I mean, I'd be happy to go and find your horse. But you'll have to deal with the wolves on your own.
Trying to scare me, yeah? I'd rather be eaten by wolves than leave Pepe.
All right, where should I start?
I tied him up. I'd start over there. Once you track him down, hop on him and just watch out for those thieves.
I'm more interested. Who are they?
In war, don't over...
Do you have any...
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl!
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Intruder! Get over here!
attack! Come and help us!
Mercy! Lita!
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Go!
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy, but a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right.
Ah, nothing much. Good thing Henry here.
Mother of God.
What is it, Ma?
Vitek, don't
He's right.
talk rot.
Nothing like.
Are you sure he was drunk?
Those wolves...
Right.
That's en- But quite.
Feet.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. If you ever need a place to sleep,
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers.
what poachers?
Oh, right. Thanks, Henry.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both...
Thank you, Henry.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do?
You're a huntsman.
They've been wreaking havoc around Semi.
I'll have to go and...
Folks say... Now you're gonna get it. Attack! Everyone, get over here! I yield! Mercy!
Go! Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy. Get it.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh? Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
God bless.
What's new around?
I don't know about it. It's all been quiet.
Can we go to Semine now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
Aye.
Then get yourself something nicer.
Can you tell me where I can get nicer clothes?
The only decent tailor around is Bartoszek in Troshkovitz. He'll surely sell you some. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please, no damned armor.
All right, all right.
Stop moaning and do it. We don't want to be late.
Can we go to
Not so fast, I told you. Come back when you're... We're not going to... Dress up nice.
All right.
Stop moaning and...
Can we go?
Not so... I told you. Come back. We're not... Dress up.
All right, all right.
Stop moaning and...
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know. It's always on my mind.
Already.
I promise you'll have it back this
Here,
time
Mutt.
next week.
I'm not desperate, but God
I'll be
grant
right with you.
it's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night.
I'm sorry.
But I just can't give it back right now.
Thank you, and take care.
Why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
You pervert.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
Here you go. Take it.
What? Greetings. Do you need something?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Zdeněk, got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Zdeněk.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen...
To your health.
Thank you very much. So what kind of story would you like to...
I like stories that...
haven't you heard enough of that? But it's not a problem. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story?
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here, but leave me out of it. See you later.
What will it be?
Can I spend the night? Just the one. All I need.
I'll let you sleep.
All right, here's some grosh.
Fine.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, man.
I'd like a set of...
You've come to the right, and when you change into it, I know what I'm...
I've heard you...
Are you... What you...
I'd like to buy...
I see.
Look.
Is...
Nothing.
Or, you know, that, though...
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow. The best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswing to the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course, but they're more for lighter shades. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green, but it takes forever. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? Using dyer's broom or weld. You take a few nice stems, some leaves, a bit of alum, and you get yellow, as bright as a chick's feathers. And for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, that's the main thing. Buckthorn makes a nice green, maybe the best of all. You use its fruit. They say it can also heal, but I've never tried that. The most important part is the stain anyway. Like alum, for example. It can create all sorts of shades and give depth and richness to the colour. But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what colour. Sometimes you want the fruit, sometimes the bark, sometimes the root, or maybe the leaves. Too bad I don't dye fabric much anymore. But I see you're really into it. You know what? Take some of it for free.
My word. Thank you so much.
Oh, not worth mentioning. Just be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't wash off easily.
What are you here for, friend?
What do you think?
Not great, not terrible.
Excuse me?
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and take care. What would you like?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
This...
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. You silly doggy.
Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt.
Didn't even look at it.
Praise God.
Christ, pardon me.
God be with you.
Would it be... Well... Agreed. I hope...
Fine.
I'll be right there.
What do you want?
Where should I lie?
You can sleep upstairs in the barn. There's...
Greetings to you two.
One beer. Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
You'll have it back this time.
I'm not desperate, but
Believe me, it keeps me up at night, but I just can't put it back right now.
look, why don't you stop by? But no, that's not what I meant.
Exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week. A large beer for me.
Praise the Lord.
God be with you. Keep the peace. Stay grand.
Can we go to Sem?
Wasn't too hard, was it?
Good to hear.
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Alder his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's...
One more
What else?
There...
Yes, please leave...
All our...
The wedding.
Noble give us something. Give us poor beggars a bite to eat.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom?
Like, how? Oh,
Look at you.
like,
How?
so.
Well,
Hank, sure.
It will go well with the wine.
Biggest landowner.
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Even at a wedding.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you, Lord von...
He's the one who starts on us all the time. I'm only defending myself. What's that mangy old dog doing here anyway?
He's the biggest landowner.
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
You should have some sense too, and let it go. At least...
maybe you're right. Better to have a drink together.
Not...
But when I have something to say, suddenly you...
Good afternoon.
What do you think of those nomads in the... Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst of Lord Semi.
Farewell, sir.
Get away from his noble duties sometimes.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to look at the poor animal when its lordship brings it back all worn out. God knows where he goes blind.
You never want to give him a proper beating.
Let's see first. Flying. My old grandma would do.
Well, well, well.
What are you doing here?
I'm working.
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
You gave me
I hear you're in charge.
That's right, Henry.
First, I want...
What do you want to know?
Who do I find?
Young Lord Groom. Aye.
I'll be happy.
All right.
The merchant is all.
I really don't know.
Lord Samin has you well trained. I'll give him that.
Having a good time?
Why wouldn't I? I can't remember the last time we had fun like this in these parts.
Lord Samin would be happy to hear that.
come to play.
Of course.
Look,
A gold. All I have.
he's that me.
Iron.
And Snope, and if you
How many?
as me, of course,
Nah.
a person,
All right.
some.
I'm sorry.
Careful. I'm sorry.
From all over the place, really. You know yourself, sir.
You had to come too.
You could say that.
So am I, lad. Will you have a drink with me?
No thanks.
Then I'll drink to my tequila.
You already.
Don't you stop.
So you did.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I help?
Well, well. These aren't any ordinary footpaths. Would you dare?
Yeah.
So listen up. I bet you can stop.
Canker.
I rep.
What do you like?
He looks
I could.
definite.
Where can
I don't. I have.
how'd you?
He's with a little.
You don't have.
Go ahead.
Again.
Either.
What do you know?
Not much. But there were.
Nothing.
Well, oh.
Why?
Why should I?
It happens.
Lord Von Bugger, where you going next time?
So you're actually in charge of this whole domain?
Insult him all you want. do like to cause me headaches all the time. If you make it through this night without the
Oh, give over.
Come on, let's get
That
a
old
taste of the
fart
piglet.
could hear me if I yelled in his ear. Did you see the way that
Piglet?
old geezer
So that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Like a grumpy old fellow.
What's eating him so?
Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
If you ever want to give... Well, this is... I... He would...
Oh,
So quite... Who's? Look over... And... Mish...
what a dolt. So. I didn't.
Jesus, let's bet... My...
There's... Wait.
No, bugger.
I don't know who I pity more.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Oh, Mish.
Really? Isn't it the other... You try? How? I can...
How I... And...
Enough.
That make...
And...
I'm head...
What do you...
To pay
The damsel...
The damn... Mishka.
Now look,
anything...
ice.
Are we on...
You think...
Look, voice, she's not interested.
What buff...
He...
But...
Recite?
Sorry.
Better let... Hey.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't... I'm sorry. Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better?
It's definitely...
I can't... Oh.
You want to be alone?
It's not bad. I like weddings every time. Some fella comes all about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with...
You're a fine one. Enough of that. You're not a local.
What am I doing here?
Like, here.
I came here...
Good Lord.
We were camping there. And the bodies of our men are probably still lying there.
At least you two survived. Where is your lord now? Is he here too?
Yes. But we're not on speaking terms.
Oh. Did you do something wrong?
We got into trouble. One thing led to another. An accusation here, an insult there. And we ended up each going our own way.
My word. And might you be punished for insulting your lord?
It could happen, I suppose. But he told me to go to hell as well. The devil knows who's in the right.
Well, maybe you two will make up again. Let's leave it for now and go and dance.
Sorry, Miss Kerb.
And I've got...
Well done.
Indeed.
I've never had...
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be...
Care to dance?
Wait. So... And 1, 2, 3, and off we go!
I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than poison. He tries to hump her right away.
See? You're doing pretty good.
No, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than poison. He tries to hump her. Would you look at that? How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl.
I don't doubt.
We danced.
We saw you dancing.
We were just talking.
Talk, Dave.
Give him a break.
Either way, it looks like I won the...
That's true. That's what everybody...
I should go and see Lord Sammy. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord Von Berghoff in return.
How brave you are.
I'm so hungry. My arse is trying to eat the grass.
Have mercy, noble folk. Give us alms. Give us poor beggars.
Please, please. I'm so hungry. Just a few crumbs.
Let's say I
Wait a minute.
It's a little tipsy now and then after all.
What are you? I hope you don't get...
First, secondly,
I hope so.
Leave me alone, or so help me.
To pieces. How much does he owe you?
I'd like someone...
No,
What?
nothing. Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
You lad.
I'm the bailiff's cousin, 5 times removed on my mother's.
Henry! What's this I... No, that's...
First for a shithole like this. What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
Careful!
Not every bride can afford a new dress made from the most expensive fabrics.
I don't want to be the one to tell you. I admire you. That's all.
He already has a
It
horse,
happens.
so why would I give him
Watch
another
where
one?
you're going next
Hopefully
time.
you'll... I'm here to help you.
I said you'd...
Well, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relative.
You mean Yurko?
Oh, what did I do?
I tried to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my...
What about the beg?
Try asking...
I'll talk to two.
But,
Of course.
thanks.
It's very hard in here.
You're...
The what?
You...
Lord...
If...
I can give them... Now that I think of it...
I
can...
Some of you...
That should be enough. Wait for me.
Can't say no to that.
Damn right you...
Careful.
Do we really have to wait for Von Burgon?
Sir?
God.
Poor bastards. Don't spare him, Henry.
Die!
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
I understand.
And the groomsman?
Leave me be.
Doesn't a
You're
man
being a
of
pain
your
again.
stature deserve finer livery?
What would be the point?
Handsome watchman, and not help him at all.
A clever man. I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you, but I should be going now.
Oh, come on. Just a little while.
What's in it for me?
With me, you can have whatever you want.
How about a kiss?
What's the magic word?
I'm glad we stepped out of there. I was bored out of my school on guard duty.
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy about it.
I'd like to know him too.
I'm sorry.
And not helping.
As usual.
I'd like to challenge...
Well,
you might come to regret...
What are you waiting for, Henry? Give it to him.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
That was nothing.
Well, let's see if you can...
Who am I gonna...
If you dare, the old lord will...
All right?
Just don't wait too long.
And the groomsman? Doesn't a man of your stature deserve
Shall we wait till nightfall?
Lord Semi.
I'll gladly accept.
I saw how you...
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Remember what Bernard taught
Ah. Corvar, I'm wounded.
What are you waiting for, Henry? Hit him! Hit him! Come on!
Don't hurt him!
Oh dear, oh dear.
No. Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nolly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward.
I can't disagree.
Here you go, Henry. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
I've never seen a fight like that before.
Me neither.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone would beat Lord Sameen. Do you know who he is?
I'd like to know him too.
How's trade going, Bartoszek?
I can't complain. This here wit.
I'd like to Ah, yes, damn it. If I'd known...
Sir.
Be with you.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Damn it. They're yours, lad. I can't.
Very well. At least you'll...
Hold on.
Radovan?
The Tahal blacksmith. He's dancing with his wife over there. Why?
Never mind.
You there? A word, if you will.
We've arranged everything, and we were happy to do it.
Do you not think of my last song?
What then? Can't you see I'm dancing?
Mischief again.
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You could have told me to go to hell.
You! You're as stubborn as a mule.
I am not.
That's enough. Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Married today.
All right.
I'm sorry, but you have no. There's plenty of drinks for.
Lord von Bergoff is invited as a guest of honor.
Where's your brother?
She has. If it were.
And where?
How should?
Oh,
Because he.
you look.
Yes, there's a husband. Yeah.
Should we have a?
That we meet again.
With that stinking gob of yours, poke on your brakes.
Ah, bollocks, you bloody.
Hey, young man. He must be deaf. Young man, no one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so that she.
Isn't there everyone to them?
All she does.
I'll dance with her, but
Well, what is the
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter.
you? Oh, when you've danced with her,
Where can I find?
she's sitting there by the fire.
How are you?
I
Do you like? Don't worry about them. Just keep looking. How about I get you something to drink? What do you fancy? There you are.
thank you. I don't. So we should. So
Let there be.
Bottoms up.
The bottom foot was mine.
Swash. Shouldn't we watch over Woody? Don't be silly.
God, this is punishment.
Turn him down again. It's no big deal. You didn't see him gulping it down. Right out of the barrel. Just like my old man.
The bottom foot was mine.
He'll throw it all up anyway. That'll cool him down for a while.
Ow.
Just afraid he'll start a fight.
With whom?
With Henry. He's the one who ruined it all for him.
Don't worry about it.
It's easy for you to say. Wish I could be that calm.
You dance.
you were hopping around like a mad goat. You
I need to plow too, you know. What if you lend me the boat on the road?
Here for my reward.
A sack of shit.
Beg your pardon?
I saw how you made my.
I'm sorry, but she really can't.
If you're really sorry.
stubborn as a mule.
I am not. You know who's stubborn?
All manner the same. What do you want from...
I want to apologise.
Oh, it's easy for you. Dubravka, Dubrav.
Oh, come now. Don't listen to such talk. They used to laugh at me, too. Henry is a dung grubber. Henry holds his sword like a pitchfork. Henry's a bastard.
I thought you were a knight.
Well, I might look like one, but I'm really just a plain old orphan. When I arrived in Rattay, I had nothing but the clothes I was wearing. And I was unconscious. You'll see. Everything will turn out for the best. One day, all the girls will envy you.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Henry.
Right out of the barrel, just like my old man.
Christ, pardon me.
What do you think?
About the wedding?
What?
I'm not used to such affairs.
Quiet. Here.
Aye, sure. Everybody's happy and friendly. Take care.
You say that? Did he catch you stealing wood?
Not a chance. The hares in the woods are overbreeding and eat anything they come across. Soon they'll hop all the way here.
So what? It's not like they'll eat anything of yours. You don't have any fields.
No, but I like to pick mushrooms.
And they ate them all up, eh? Then ask the bailiff to do something about it.
You mean like have him go to the woods and scare off those floppy-eared bastards himself?
I'd like to look. I'd like to learn. There's no time for it.
Next time you...
Von Berghoff is in
offered to help with the cost. I could drink the gin.
Well,
You want to... What?
Well, I'm you. Well,
No thanks.
come on.
All right.
and you, that pish of yours makes it's near.
You know why Lord...
No, I
I see.
Some put all
Dunny.
that's with.
And who... All right.
I'm sure.
Right.
I get it. I'm sure.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Wait till nightfall, or perhaps dawn.
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry.
So boring.
Everybody's drink.
Don't even fuck.
I really...
Thank.
Now going...
No.
Too much.
What's it? Right, you are.
Wait for von Berghoff.
Lord von Berghoff is in...
Look what I found.
Oh, hurry! Ah, hey.
No, no.
What happening to them?
And to the newlyweds.
God's nails, Henry. We're in.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
The wedding...
No, if I you'll leave behind. I don't. I showed. Oh, then I. Why would I? I.
Did you... Who were you showing off that sword?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
That could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself. Well, he's been one... you do?
No, actually. And what...
Aye.
I'll try to...
Hey, that's so your father gets
That's right. First-class sword, worthy of our young.
Promising. One of ours?
You.
It seems like yes.
So...
Now you're for it, you shit.
Hey, if I were...
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What?
The rest of your...
Are you fucking...
Water.
Who is you there?
The one with that put...
What, Dib?
But one of them is more...
What? Look at it!
That fucker.
If Lord
drunk
Semyon
again.
sees them, he'll fit.
Get him! Smash the bastard up! Fucking lads! Just fight already!
Christ! I'm coming the whole day for you.
Fuck
Lord
him up,
Semyon
lad!
should have given taken me out of the cellar. Oh! Useless.
That won't work for me.
Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Get him! Smash the bastard up!
Fuck! Now you're for it, you
Fucking
shit.
drunken tossers.
They're drunk again. The old man finds out.
Fuck him up, lad!
What's the old man finds out. He'll kill me.
Wouldn't you like to...
On them drunken idiots? Not the old man himself.
It was me.
Christ, lad. Oh, it's all the same now. If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit.
Lord Sameen has really outdone himself for this tournament.
Especially him.
Let's play...
Damn it,
Let's play...
Damn it, Henry. There'll be plenty of...
Ah, here it is. But who threw it in here, I'd like to know. I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. Who stole it?
Actually, I don't know.
In the water. The last thing you got it to me just in...
So Lord Von...
Not yet, but I think the lad's a little scared.
I didn't think...
He'll show up.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go. Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered.
Don't worry. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all.
I hope you'll find. Might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch. Take care, friend.
Right, as if I'd believe that. You live so that you can have a bit of a frolic, eh?
It's a wedding.
Somewhat.
We don't want to hear any talk about dump.
Let's play
for a bat.
That's right.
Shall we drink?
No.
You're up.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Enough.
Damn. On your first turn. Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
You can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's two. Emmerich lost his.
All right. I suppose we can play.
So what we were...
Yeah.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. Good game, friend.
Sakura! Oh, come on, just and I. No. What? She kept. Why did. What was that? Well, it's just. How can you? So what if you. Well, that's what I.
I hear. How about.
With
All right, I'm not going to force you.
either wager something, although
But I still. What if I.
that if I
How much?
at least
All right.
but
Here you go.
oh.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Now I'll show you how it's done. Just like that. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Ah, nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway. Your turn. I might as well give up right now. Hopefully I'll do it again. And now we'll see. There! That turned out all right. That's it for me. That's as far as I go. Sakra!
Sakra! Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Can't you see I have come?
Have you seen...
Nope. And...
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Have you seen anyone?
With you in a flash. Get him! Smash up! Hey! Henry! If I...
I don't get it. The rest... What?
We'll finish this quickly.
The what?
Look at it!
Fucking drunken tossers.
Oh! Careful! Oh!
Wouldn't you like...
On the old... I...
You'll regret that, fucker.
What if she tells someone?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Fucking drunken tossers.
It didn't last. Now it's a rare.
As the water sprite being up to...
See you.
I'm listening.
How about a wager?
How can I refuse?
The fella in those fine...
Bartoszek, how much?
Just a little.
Blessed are the poor.
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should...
Here you go, lad.
It's good enough from...
How's trade going, Bartoszek?
I can't complain. This here wedding was a godsend. Everyone wanted You know, there aren't many in the county who bother much about fine clothes.
Well, it's still wild country here. But I thought you tailored for the gents from the castle.
I wish.
Excuse me.
Lord
Clear
von
off.
Berghoff has
Why
his
should-
clothes
don't
made
you
by tailors in
understand?
Kuttenberg or even Prague. They are really masters of their trade. How could I keep up with them? And the group...
Whose wedding was it where I danced on the table with me host?
You should stop drinking too.
Have you...
I there? If I... Take care, friend.
I'd like... There's no...
Fuck you, you cockblocker.
Hey, anyway.
See, I came...
But...
For...
Yeah, here...
See...
To be here anymore. Everyone here just laughs at me.
The ceremony is going to... Next time, have a bath before we... And...
No.
Are all
Then I...
true.
God be with you.
Excuse me.
I said no for... It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
I was... Come... Did he... But what? What?
I don't...
What was...
I don't...
Didn't...
know.
Don't...
His...
Oh, you turn...
I don't... I've already...
What?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not here to blame you. But you might have waited until this all went home.
You, whoreson!
Don't scare him!
Slicing up!
To take another one like that.
Come on then! Quick!
Nice hit!
Yeah, don't spare him!
Hey, get him! Let him have it! Hand here!
Viel Spaß in der Hölle!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parrot.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to...
But that's not why we're...
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes.
Royal Chamberlain von Bergen?
You know more than I'd expect from...
It doesn't surprise me.
2 days.
The young lord should have been back long since then.
He should. But he's not.
And now you want...
That's right.
All right.
Well,
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself.
When should I go?
right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Hey! I feel like
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
very droll.
Like jails.
Listen here, I wanted to say... Henry?
Oh, sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise.
Well, because I'm just... Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that... Well, you were right. So, what were you...
I was working in the blacksmith's forge.
Oh, well, lucky for you.
Sort of.
Well, at least you weren't.
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Truscovitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once.
Thieving!
Oh, gish, quiet.
Have you seen?
He's right.
Last I heard...
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow.
Leave it be.
Hey! Oh, do you hear?
Again.
Who's damned?
Come on,
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein. So, if you want to get out of here for a...
Wait, though.
Without...
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? If you want to do something... Don't... They move...
I'll get to...
Good lad. Or sinner them... Or go down and know...
Yeah.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
when it's
She might take offense.
It'll be bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. When I hear what you're saying. saying, leave it alone, would you?
Wedding night.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trosky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Well, Wenceslas was worthless as a king, true, but his brother I'm only a sweaty blacksmith.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trosky.
Christ, what a day.
Good day.
Good to see you, friend.
Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like sirs, it ain't no wonder they get upset.
That's that.
And Ulrich knows that, so he sometimes invites...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be...
Well, I'd say there's plenty.
Oh.
I'm a
Oh,
Aye.
then you say so. And there's a...
All right.
How?
But one.
You'll... And now when... Lads!
Damn wretch. It happens. Just watch where you're going.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's...
vanishes like the wind.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
That damn wretch!
Well, I've got half finished.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith! Where is he now? Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
This is almost done.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? damn wretch! That damn wretch!
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
I heard you're in need of money.
About that horse...
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what do you...
No.
He's up just between the two.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I brought you
that, and you know...
You?
Exactly. All right.
What?
You're a...
Well, no.
But I'll...
Isn't there...
Well, a very...
Who did you...
Far...
Don't worry.
But with natural...
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Peculiar way, Rose, that's it.
I wouldn't want to go. It vanishes like the wind.
Anything goes missing there.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
I'm Henry.
My name's Votava.
What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob a house near... I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. Only instead of bread, I found a pitcher of mead. So, I says to hell with it and I pour the whole lot down my neck. Then I see the farmer has a nice comfy bed with an eider-down quilt. So I had a nap. I slept like a baby, and if the bailiff hadn't come for me, I'd be sleeping there still.
It seems to me you know a thing or two about... well, a thing or two.
What do you need?
I need to get inside...
Like, look? I'll give you a piece. If you want to rob the nobility...
I'm not planning to steal...
Well, that sounds... We did a job.
Ah, right.
See then.
Do you know how I can...
Aye, friend. That's what every fella would like to know.
What? Oh, no, I mean the Maiden Tower. I need something there.
You're a barrel of laughs, eh? Well, I hear there's a nice chapel at the top, but I don't know my way round here much. But if you hang around here long enough and make yourself useful, you can get to all sorts of places. Once in Sternberg, I even got to the Lord's privy, which I was supposed to clean.
I doubt you'd find much of value in a privy, eh?
As it happens, I found a nice book there. Of course, I can't read, but there was some pretty fun pictures in it.
I'll be
sure.
It seems... I heard you have...
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kebab.
Hang on.
And who's beside once? Or Luke. I'm a...
Sorry.
Suit.
Never...
May the... I'm sorry.
And all other soldiers of Christ.
That miserable black...
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Where's that blacksmith?
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
That damn wretch.
And with you. It was nice. Good food and drink.
Oi!
Can't you?
Aye.
I'm Henry.
It's...
Oh, I...
Are you also helping?
What, uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping...
Sure. And I'm sure of...
I wouldn't want to...
Thanks a lot.
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Sure. I
What about those lot? Shh! Let's see what you've...
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Greetings! What about that roof of yours?
Christ, careful.
What was it I wanted?
That one that serves here.
Well,
Who would? This property belongs to someone else.
did you hear about what happened with the big wheel?
At the mill?
Go and
Yeah.
see the priest first. The place by Chef.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Greetings.
Show me your where.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Excuse me?
So, I went to see my brother.
My God.
Stand up, would you?
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend. Excuse me.
Everyone should have a good bow on.
What brings you here? Fucking thing.
Can I leave this wagon here?
You've been hanging
I have to
around
stop
with Miller
off at the village.
Crazel again, haven't you?
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day he told me to give the cow stack.
The second toll for Hans.
And I told you not to talk to anyone.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time?
Excuse me.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad.
But I've got so much to do.
What's the matter?
Because the lock out,
How?
and then
How can?
out, and then
But the.
I know
See,
I wouldn't.
can I help you?
No,
Oh, you say the.
I.
I know.
All right.
You'll even have someone to carry you home.
Have a good day.
Careful.
Thank her the cook.
Jay,
She.
she's.
I'm.
There's. Just.
Sure. So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's?
It's in the.
Yeah, but.
Never. What a.
Take care then.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Christ, pardon me.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Herr Deck, how am I to make that gingerbread? Bet it was that ninny Dorker who took it. Why do I even bother?
Nothing half-cooked.
Sir,
You? What are you doing here? Christ! First you cause mayhem.
I noticed.
How could a...
One vagabond isn't the same.
And what are you doing?
You know.
But what? Now... Oh, it's... And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home. And don't forget to light the fire.
The third toll. I better get moving.
I apologize. That doesn't do me any good. And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And then it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow!
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
Maybe next time then.
The innkeeper said...
Nothing serious. We just kicked those human scum out of the place. I'd sleep better. Someone
Like me.
What an idea. At least you'd show.
Come on up.
You don't.
The fourth bell.
And don't gobble that.
I heard Nick. Yeah,
That's
he said. Should I do?
No, but you did the.
Could
Aye.
I understand.
The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning, but the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet, on account of how it seems to get wider near the top. I saw to Krakow when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They say an angel descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's wound.
Christ.
They keep the spear on
See you
display
later,
at
my
the
friend.
castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, Adela. How's he doing?
Still the same. In a fever.
Thomas's rosary turned up, so I brought it to him. This wayfarer here found it, and he'd like to pray with Thomas, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
All right. I'll be going then. Stay strong. I'm sorry.
No, please. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days, and the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could... Where's...
He was on anyway.
I actually know.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me...
If I knew, not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And
How should I...
I'll have...
But
I'll...
why...
Well, unless...
You...
He's the main...
Yeah,
I'll get...
go.
How did...
No, please.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
No, please. Everyone to me. You there.
I'm sorry.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his, or at least...
I can see if...
Hey!
Well, you might be surprised.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You!
I need...
Who does?
I don't...
Tom?
Well... Because we're...
How do you...
Well...
Oh.
Why? The sixth bell. Half the time is up. The 7th bell. Must have overboiled it.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gate!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were out.
You heard right. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and
I hope your health...
We shall see.
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... well...
Please, accept my apology, and that of my chamberlain. I must say in his defense that he had...
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, as far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no...
True. Our houses of that...
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there, but I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Unless you're planning to accommodate me in the dungeons, I'm not interested.
Be at ease, we're almost there. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Here you go. Take it.
so much to do, I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time. Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out? Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice? Please, people are always asking me if you're looking for most importantly, doesn't drink. You're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious. Drink together. That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Oh well, what can you... do? Farewell then. Thank you. And good day to you, friend. Great! Come back any time, friend. Ah, maybe next time then. What are you doing, you whistler?
You silly doggy.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, but you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whip. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, so kindly take a look at him in the stable here, and see you later, my friend.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's an honest stock, too. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
They're a nomad?
Aye. I hear they've got horses. Well.
Well, I know.
That's what the first. Actually, once he won't, and horse a trot.
All right.
And of course, the horse needs a proper mistake. You can.
Sure.
It was good to see you, my friend. What can I do for you?
Show.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. What are you whistling for? I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Thank you. Good day to you, friend.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks.
Your wish is my
As soon as we get... It's high time we set out, so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up, then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Well, it didn't look so great from inside that dungeon. That's a view I hope I won't be seeing again.
I couldn't agree more. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Go! Ja! Go!
Race with the wind!
Just a bit further. Wait! 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 Whoa.
Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot...
I'm glad to hear.
Thanks for riding with...
Think nothing of it. But watch out next. So,
like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Audentes fortuna juvat!
We turn right here.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect...
Hey, so
I'm see. Calm. I am so pleased. He will.
come along.
See.
The Lord.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. Come along with me. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get rid of the lad. But you can drop in on those and check how it's looking after your...
Greetings. Farewell.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then.
You have a kind master.
I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the ale one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord Von... So...
That's for their lordship.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. But you must.
Well, if you ask me, Von Bergov wants to strike at the bandits, so he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these... How many men does Lord...
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men, well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Bergov send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment.
Die! I've got you! good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your... If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be happy if you... I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice or try Pelzel in the stables. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
Is that me? I'm
Henry. How's
we just
folks? Hold on.
what? Miss Bennett.
All right.
Aye.
You said?
Aye. The boy does he be? Have you got?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my boy. He may be a bit. Oh well. What's?
Brave. And what's your...
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell. And take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful. Let me be, sir. I don't have any.
Lovely horses you have.
Aye. Right.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so...
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the ladder, you better come clean.
I don't know. Judging by the looks of you, I reckon you're more used to travelling on two legs. But I'd be happy to be proved wrong, if Sir Knight.
I want to hear about the...
And I want to see what...
Don't try that on with... I'm the retainer.
A retainer should... And if it's...
I want to hear about...
And I want to...
Don't try that on me. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further...
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for us. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but...
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced.
I see. Take good care of those...
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. And if you manage...
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Here you go. Take it.
God bless. Well, I can't remember.
Wait, I don't like...
It's now.
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry.
Oh,
My sword is at your service, miss.
blimey. No one's ever said. But it's not your sword I need so much as.
My...
I have to go and if you.
I'll be happy to.
The countryside's pretty round here. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry!
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress, so tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Want to find out?
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
Maybe some other time, idiot! Leave me alone. Get away from me, you pig.
Here you go. Take it.
Don't shove!
God grant you help.
Excuse me. I've got work to do.
Feed the pigs. Weed the beds. Fix the roof.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. But the prettiest chick ain't here. She's beyond the upper gate in the fortress. Well, Henry?
Good day to you. What would you like?
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them.
I'd like to ask the prisoners something.
Sorry, but that ain't possible. Like I said, they're waiting for his lordship to pass sentence, and nobody can see them till then. His lordship wants to let them starve a bit.
I understand. You can't be soft on their sort.
That's right. God be with you.
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Oh, excuse me.
You have a kind master, eh? Mutt? You're not allowed here.
I'm sorry.
I hear you're a keen...
You heard all that. Take the weight. I play.
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you...
Courteous from me.
Let's play. You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. My God, I'm done. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
You silly monkey.
If I was you, I'd take it. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Kurva! Bloody dice. Finished. Your turn.
My God. Oh, well.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
entrance here.
What? Oh, come on!
My God, what a fuck up again!
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
I'm sorry.
Leave that door alone.